this field. Hey.
Good morning. Good morning.
Is Farmington
I
having lunch?
doing the external grind again
Are
today.
we in New Mexico?
Hope you guys are well.
Huh.
I'm still eating my breakfast.
Huh.
I literally just woke up, jumped in the shower, and made my breakfast and sat down here.
I'd say so.
I was tired last night.
I needed foxtails. I only have 300. Hey, can somebody do exclamation give Reptile Life 55 1,000 foxtails, please?
I'm gonna do some ATS. Still working on a 1,000,000 kilometers.
I like this field. I wish Plexi was here.
It is going kind of slow. I did lose a little bit of focus on it there for a while. Alright.
I love that red W9, man.
And check my email right quick. Oh, done. I am temporarily locked out of my Twitter account at the moment. Hello there, Mr. Scott. The bastards tell me they're going to send me a code to my telephone number so that I can verify my account.
What, over here? Did you find me?
But I'm not receiving any code to my telephone.
Yeah, right in the middle of town. Yeah. I mean, you go adventure around, see if you find anything.
I am currently unable to access my Twitter account.
Yeah, of course. Hey, Elron, some of you guys with your bobtails, just go haul ass through this field. See if there's any places you get stopped inside of this field that we're inside. Everywhere between this road, just go drive around like mad. See if you guys find any places.
How's Mr. Scott doing today?
Just don't hit each other, okay? Yo, Panda Chick, thanks for the lurk. Hey, Neil, what's up? What's up? We might have just found a pretty cool field to host future fun events. No. Fun in Farmington.
I want to continue running this space shuttle's paint job. I guess I do.
Hey-o.
I ran this paint job the other day. I jumped in with another friend of mine.
Is this the biggest? Is this the this isn't the biggest section of Farmington though, is it? Over next to the gas station.
Hello there, Crinkle.
Not the gas station on the corner, so that'd be that gas station. So this is the curve. Over this way. There should be a road to my left. Yes, there is. Oh, you're actually.
Hello, Zavalgal. Zavalgal.
To your left.
Morning, Peter.
So yeah.
Sorry, I'm still eating my breakfast, guys.
Yeah, that's not an open field. I was just looking at the layout of the map.
For those of you that are just getting here, I literally jumped out of bed in the shower, made my breakfast, and sat down here. So
it's for sale. It is for sale. Alright, so judging by you guys sitting down the other end, I guess you guys didn't come across any issues. Cool.
and I'm making a mess.
There's no collision zones inside of it. Wait, there's another field over here with some bushes.
I have to go offline. Real life is trying. See ya all.
Good night, Ron. Thanks for trucking with me, brother. We'll see you next time, my friend. Good night.
Let's see. I think I'll just
just across the street from that for sale sign, this field over here with the bushes. You want to see if that's drivable or not over there by the gas station? The diagonal from where you're at.
I'll just grab some externals instead of
Thank you. Oh, someone's already doing it, I think. Young boy Kai, he's going yeet.
I probably should use a plate.
Drive all through this section right here. Yep, looks like it so far. So we could actually host staging over here.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and do some externals without my trailer today. Pick up and go and drop off. Try to maximize the miles.
Okay.
Yeah, I was watching his stream earlier. Is it still on, I guess?
Maybe, Lethal. It's something I've been wanting to do for a while. I'll let you know, Rebel. It's something I've been wanting to do for a while now. How do you do drone mode? Hey, Big Buck Hunter. It's called DevCam. If you go to the trucking section of my Discord, of course, Rebel. Yeah, sorry, Big Buck Hunter. I just seen it. So if you go to the trucking section of my Discord and look at the pinned messages and scroll all.
Can't hear it. It might be coming through. Is it coming through on the stream?
Single player fast travel, the steps to unlock the ability to do that is the same steps to unlock the drone. You have to go, you have to close the game, you have to go to your config files. Watch out, there might be someone in town. I see some other transformer. I don't know if he's friendly, so whoever's on the roads, watch out. But anyways, go to your...
Let me do something right
anyways,
quick.
go to your,
It shouldn't be coming through on the Steam.
and then you
Stream.
have to edit the text file. And you're going to have to change a couple of values in game, and then log back in, and then force a new save.
Oh, it's still doing it, is it?
Unlock DevCam. But now you do need to have a full-size keyboard. This is actually becoming a more common problem than I ever thought would be imaginable. So many people now don't rock full-size keyboards. They have 60% keyboards, and they're unable to actually DevCam around because they don't have access to a numpad. If you have any issues, Big Buck Hunter, feel free to shoot me a DM in Discord, dude. Shoot me a DM. I'd be more than happy to help you.
Windows is messing with my sound settings again. Hello there, Sir Walk a Lot. I don't get it. It's not, Discord is going through the right one like it's supposed to, but let me just close down Google Chrome and see what happens if I start it back up again. Yeah, I just restarted Chrome. Let me do this. I guess it actually has to, weird. Now it's not even showing up at all. What the hell? It's putting it back on the same channel. It's not supposed to be on that channel. Ah, who did that? Rescue. Welcome, rescuer, to the channel. Audio issues. My computer don't want to listen to me whenever I tell it which channel I want my audio to go through. Good morning, Laura. I'm just going to leave it for now. I'm not going to waste any time on it. He's being a pain in the ass. Now it's showing like three different Google Chrome sound sources for some reason. Oh well. I like to have somebody on the other screen and listen to them while I'm playing as well. I was watching Neo Fox before I started. Hope everyone's doing all right today. Here comes the raid hype. Oh crap, I just made a wrong turn. I went past my entrance. Thank you very much, Neo Fox, for coming in with that raid. Wait for all the emotes to get done. I'll get all your guys' follows here in a minute. People come in with a host. Phantom Trucker, thank you for the host. A few troll sound notifications in there. Panda Chick coming in with a host as well. Let me get in here and pick up this trailer. Silent Breeze, he's coming in with a host. Neo Fox, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome everybody to the channel. Just picking up and starting my first job for the day. I always do whenever Neo Fox comes in with a big raid like that. Let me Let me catch up with you guys. Let's see, where were we at? We got Skylighting come in with a follow. Then we had the Big Neo Fox raid. Thank you everybody for coming out with that raid and all the raid hype in the chat. Card Shark followed. Reptile Live 55 followed. The Phantom Trucker followed. Max Ruiz followed. David F. Pilot 1990 followed. Grand Pappy Skulls followed. Ben 10 Giza followed. And then we had a host, a load of hosts there. No worries, Neo Fox. I know exactly how it is. I do the same. I probably stream right up to the last minute before I need to go, and I raid somebody, and raid and run is what I call it. You know, I do it all the time. I raid and run. Let's see who we had for host. Card Shark hosted. The Phantom Trucker hosted. Panda Chick 420 hosted. Silent Breezy hosted, and Lethal Swanson just came in with a host there as well. Hope you all had a great night with Neo Fox tonight. Hope you got yourself a lot of tickets to get in on that Toby giveaway, which I believe is coming up pretty soon, is it not? Supposed to be towards the end of the month. Big giveaway in conjunction with Neo Fox celebrating his 4-year anniversary. It's nice to see there's still some people out there that's been going for that long and haven't given up. I probably should do some anniversary event sometime. I've never done no special stream or anything for any of my anniversaries. I don't know. Don't know why. I guess it sort of just becomes like a kind of like a birthday, I guess. It's just another year. I haven't always had the best opportunities presented to do a special live stream for the anniversaries either, too, but if I don't start doing any, then maybe I should at least do one for the 10-year. You guys will have to forgive me. Loveland. I was telling everybody that was in here earlier, I just crawled out of the bed, in the shower, and on the computer to get started. Didn't even take the time to eat my breakfast. Streamer life, I guess. Eat, sleep, and stream. And Sir Walk a Lot. I'm eating a I've seen your message there before the raid. It's some type of, we call it, well, directly translated from Swedish, it would just be simply hard bread. And butter and cheese. Basically it. Supposed to be some real healthy stuff. Bland taste. Smack some stuff on top of it to make it taste better. It took me a while to actually get to where I could eat them. NBI Grizzly, thank you very much for that host. But I guess, I don't know, once I started eating them and it sort of just become like a Grandpappy Skulls, thank you very much for the host. Yeah, it's like once I started eating them, it sort of just became like a almost sort of a favorite to have as both breakfast and, you know, a quick snack. I appreciate it. But today I got sliced cheese on it. Normally I'll eat it with like some sort of meat. I don't know if it'll gross some of you guys out, but usually I'll eat it with like reindeer, moose, or even horse meat. Which is very good, by the way. Reindeer sausage. Yeah, I didn't know what I was eating whenever I first tried it. No idea. Well, sometimes I do eat deer on here, deer meat as well, but not as often as reindeer and moose and horse. But I hope the deers had eyes. How you doing, Gabba? Hope you're doing well. Oh, you know, living the streamer life. I'm still eating my breakfast. That's how much time I had before stream to get my stuff together. No, not all this stuff. I would be surprised if my whole breakfast was over 100 calories today. And this hard bread, there's like absolutely no calories in it whatsoever. All the calories is in the cheese, really. Because the butter is like low fat butter. I mean like low fat butter. I actually got to go home early last night. Can you believe that? Why you lie, man? Why you lie, man? No, I didn't lie. Yeah, I got it done half an hour early last night. Then I dicked around for about 15 minutes. I don't know why. I was just like doing nothing, right? Really. So I ended up being like 15 minutes before 10 before I even left. Hopefully today it'll be the same. We got one company that's started driving the southern region of Stockholm for us. And they've made it a routine to bring all their returns back on a large truck instead of a rigid. Well, they bring it on an articulated with other stuff that's going to be exported. So that means they save everything they got, and it's like late in the evening before we get the returns back to us. And they have a buttload of returns too. But it really makes it harder for me to be able to get done on time nowadays. So I guess it was good while it lasted. But that means I'll just, like, for the first few hours now, instead of having stuff to do as soon as I get there, and, you know, it's like an even workload through the night. Now it's like, whenever I get there, it's like, twiddle your thumbs a bit, wait for something to do, and then towards the end of the evening, bam, everything comes in all at once. It's like, enjoy. It's the way it is. If something's working too good, you know the bosses are going to go in and mix up the pot and start screwing stuff up. We're going to do this instead. Appreciate that, guys. Let me just bend over for you right quick. Exactly. That's the way it always works. That's why they have these meetings and they sit around and talk about how other people are supposed to work. Exactly what I gotta say. Shit on that. Ah! Let's not read the chat on a curve. Alrighty, Peter. Thank you very much for stopping in. Hopefully work will calm down for you a little bit. Off at noon, so no stress. Must be nice. I hope that means it's a half day and you didn't start like way early in the crack of dawn. I did a load yesterday. You saw when I took off, it was 5,890 kilometers. Every day's a half day on Thursday. Sweet. Seems like they would do that on a Friday, though. Would be even better. Or did you, and Wednesday. It's like having a weekend in the middle of the week. Yeah, where was it exactly you went? You went from Portugal to... Was that the one you went from Portugal to TrackIR, dog? You mean to tell me that's actually longer than going from Iceland to Iraq? Because I think Iceland to Iraq is only like 5,700 or 600 without the ferries. Maybe it's just the ferries in between when you're looking at it on the map that makes it look a lot further than what it is. But if you calculate land distance, then it was only like 5,600 or 5,700. I was thinking about, where did you start in Portugal? Was it Lisboa or somewhere else? You can look on Truck's book, look at your logbook. Sevilla. Okay. I wonder, is that the furthest west you can go? Hello there, Sienna. How's it going? You can go further. Is Lisboa the furthest, or is it actually somewhere in Spain? We'll have to look at the map. Oh, it's near the border. Okay, okay. Well, then Lisboa would actually be a little bit further, maybe. I appreciate you stopping in. I'm doing all right. I'm actually feeling pretty damn good today. I had an easy day at work last night. I didn't stay up too late last night like I have been. I actually went to bed soon after I got home from work. So I feel nice and rested up. So it was a great day today. I think I was really starting to run out of energy yesterday because I had 2 nights. Well, I had Monday night at work was terrible. Tuesday was a bit better, and then plus I was staying up later than I should have. So it was like drained all my energy. It's called Trucky overlay. Exclamation point Trucky in the chat, and that'll give you a link to the website where you can learn all about it. Trucky actually offers a lot of different services. They have the overlay that you see here in the game. They have a Discord bot, a Twitch bot, mobile app, and it's got a leaderboard system as well as events calendar that you can create and sign up for events. I don't know if I need to add that to my commands list, or oh, actually I do have it there. Never mind. I do have it on my stream deck. I didn't think about that. I could have used that. It utilizes Overwolf. It's like an app inside of Overwolf. Real simple to install and get set up. It's just that if you also stream in your game capture source, you want to make sure to enable third-party overlays so that you can see it on the stream. And then, like, pretty much all the information that you see on the overlay, you can customize yourself, depending on what you want to see or not. They can easily be turned on and off with hotkeys in the game, while in the game, if you want to hide those for some reason. Got a dispatching feature where you can create your own loads. If you're running a convoy with 2 or more people and you can't get a load going to the same place, if you're using Trucky, you can pull up the dispatcher, create a load wherever your friend is going. Or if everybody's using Trucky, you can share a code. and everybody loads up that code and you all get the exact same load and cargo. That way the convoy don't have to stop all the way across the map. Wait for people to make deliveries. Now we got the timer that comes up as well. It's usually always the case. Whenever somebody asks about something, there's a command for it, and then usually shortly after the timer will pop up. I feel like there was something I was going to change or do before I started, but I never could figure out what it was. I'm pretty good at doing that. I'll be like, oh, I need to do this, and then I'll sit down to do it, and it's just like, what the hell was I gonna do now? Old and senile. Getting old and senile. Ah! See, I locked the camera so I wouldn't crash drinking my coffee, but now I crashed trying to get my damn camera unlocked again. Green light, go. Oh. Yeah, or you forget where you put your notepad. Where was that notepad at again? So you make another notepad to write down where you put the last notepad. I'll think of something to say to the person, but as I'm about to say it, yeah, exactly. Happens to me all the time.
Yeah, safe travels there, boss.
Thank you very much, you too. Lil Flip. First time I've seen that username. Notepad 50 location. On Notepad 49, and then Notepad 48. Notepad 49 location. At least it would be fun, though. It would be about, like, trying to chase down the X marks the spot on the treasure map. After enough time, you'll get up to 50. I don't know why. This is probably my favorite David Bowie song. I don't really like David Bowie. There's a few songs I've got on my playlist. It's mainly parental influence, but for some reason this is my favorite one. I don't know why. I think I'm gonna move the steering wheel down just a little bit. I keep having to look forward. I keep having to lean forward so I can see my bright lights and parking brake.
Log trailer there, Bubba.
Wait, what's up?
Yeah, whatever he said. Magic.
I was letting you know you do not have a log trailer, looks like.
Now you can use a program called Voice Meter, and that gives you like different virtual channels that you can use, so you can sort of separate. That's why I was kind of whenever you said you could hear the other stream on the channel, I was like, wait a minute, it's not supposed to be on this channel. I don't know why it kept moving my Google over to the stream channel, because I got on the stream channel, I got basically just the more raid hype coming in from Goofball this time. Thank you very much for doing that shout out, Gabbert. Goofball, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you guys are doing well. Snowpocalypse coming in with that massive raid hype. Spam it all you want. Spam it all you want. No timeout for emotes here. I hope your stream went well, Goofball. I assume you were out trucking with Neo Fox and the crew tonight. Welcome Raiders to the channel. If you're not already following Goofball, which I'm sure most of you already are, hope most of you already are, And if you're not, check out his channel. Give him man a follow. Real fun sim trucker to watch. I follow him myself. I like to pop in. I like to pop in and watch Goofball from time to time when I get the opportunity. Hello there, Stig. Sorry your message got caught up in just before the raid there. I did see your message before the raid. But to answer your question, Stig, I am doing good. I hope you're doing well today as well. I really need to get me some sort of raid emote. I see a lot of different raid emotes in there. How are you doing, Snow? Hope all is well. Going good so far, Goofball. I'm still on the first job for tonight. I started off in Fort Collins. First trip is going to Eureka. So, I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Went to the beach this morning. I wish I could go to the beach. Well, I can go to the beach, but I'll have to go in like a jacket and shit, so it's not really all that fun to go to the beach and freeze. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good actually. I haven't been sleeping like I should, and I've had a lot to do at work the past 2 days, so I was starting to really feel drained. But I was a good boy last night. I came home and went to bed at a reasonable time, got some rest. So I actually feel really good today. I had an easy night at work last night and I got some rest. So I feel like I'm recharged and ready to go. Can't complain today. And then on top of that, I get hit by some awesome raids. By some awesome streamers. I hope to be able to get in and return the favor to you guys sometimes. Boston Nerdism gifting a tier 1 sub to Goofball. Oh, as well as Snow. Thank you very much, Boston Nerdism, for coming in with those gifted subs. Very much appreciated. OSM Red Eye coming in with a follow. Thank you very much. And Goofball returning the favor, gifting a sub to Boston Nerdism. Appreciate it very much, guys. Thank you very much. Snowpocalypse, also a streamer. Streams a lot of ETS and ATS. Well, ATS for sure. I'm not sure about ETS. You might do a little bit of ETS. Well, I know Goofball jumps on ETS a little bit as well, but I think you guys mainly do ATS. So if you guys want to broaden your trucker sim categories, then definitely want to give Goofball and Snowpocalypse a follow. Goofball, he likes to get on the CB radio and sound like... He sounds like the Tasmanian devil whenever... I don't know what he's doing, but... He likes to get on and do some... They get into a lot of shenanigans whenever Goofball streams. It's quite fun. Oops. Typical. You get over in that lane, it turns into an exit. He's probably sitting there thinking, who, me? I'm an angel. Guess the main thing is you're getting on here and you're having fun with friends. That's what it's all about. Friends. Got any friends? Or are you just make-believe friends? We're all make-believe. This trip actually wasn't going too bad. I'm already down under 1,000. Oh! Gifted it to Nightmare Bot. What? Snow, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Nightmare Bot. I don't know if that was... John, thank you very much for the follow. Not sure if you meant to do that or not. Nightmarebot shouts me out. Oh my god. Alright, fair enough. And Boston Nerdism dropping 1,000 biddies. Holy crap, dude. Thank you very much. Got the hype train started on that gifted sub by Snowpocalypse. Only cause I tell him. Well, I appreciate the gifted sub all the same. Very much appreciated. Boston, do you stream? Yes, sir. Oh, sweet. Coming in with another gifted sub, this time to NeoFox TTV. He's currently in Lurkland. Holy shit, Goofball, 1,500 bits. You guys don't have to go crazy just because there's a hype train going. You're on a hiatus, kinda. Oh, it's still all the same. Busted Nerdism coming in with another 2,000 biddies. Lucky GM, 24 GM, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome into the channel. This is what we do. And if that link hasn't disappeared for you guys already, make sure to check out Boston Nerdism. Even though he says he's on a hiatus, let's keep that follow list growing, and that way he'll have some new peeps to check him out once he comes back and gets back into the streaming grind. Then we have a shout out for Bucky24GM as well, doing some American Truck Simulator today. How was your stream, Bucky? Hope it went well. Also appreciate the hype train, guys. You know what? It's great to have that favor returned sometime. I've been involved with a lot of other hype trains and some other channels, and it's awesome to see you guys actually kick one off on my own channel. Rescue, thank you very much for the host. And coming in with 100 bits as well. Very much appreciate it. I hope your chair is holding together, Rescue. I did get to catch the first part of your stream yesterday before I had to go to work, where you were unboxing and you started assembling, but then I had to go. So Sprinkle Schmidt, thank you very much for the follow, or I mean the 100 bits. Sorry, getting my alerts mixed up here. Dory EM coming in with 100 as well. Hello Dory, good morning. Goofball with a gifted sub to Rescue 193 UK. You tried throwing money at y'all, but it broke your screen instead. Time for another big screen TV, it sounds like. Then level 4 hype train complete. Damn, you guys are crazy. I pretty much have a feeling of how this is gonna go. Usually whenever I'm in hype trains and other channels, people don't give up until it hits that level 5. Boston Nerdism, another 900 biddies. Holy shit, dude. You have like a bottomless well of biddies or something? Or you got like a hype train biddy reserve or something. Thank you very much for the follow, Master Farmer TV. Goofball coming in with tier 1 subs to Paul JC26, Dory EM, Viralian, Violent Zan, Big Buck Hunter 1989, level 5. Holy shit, dude. 130%, level 5 hype train. You guys made it. I deserve it. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys feel that I deserve it. You know, I always tell other people that what goes around comes around, and it most definitely does, because it's come back around now. Hell yeah, brother. Wrinkle Smith coming in with another 500 biddies. I want to do something for you guys just for doing this, just for running this hype train. Give me a second. Good morning, Free Willy. Uh, I'm going to jump the gun just a little bit. All right, let's see here. Mm-mm-mm. All right. There we go. The hype train completed. Holy crap, I didn't see what the percentage was. I was messing. Damn, you guys are awesome. Thank you very much for completing that level 5 hype train. Just to show a little bit of appreciation, I've got a giveaway. I'm going to run a giveaway. It's for the upcoming Wyoming DLC exclamation point raffle. As soon as the DLC releases, I will be contacting the winner, and I'll have that added to your Steam account on the release. So everybody can only receive one ticket. It's fair chance, clean slate for everybody. So get your name in there. Hopefully you'll get a chance to win. And thank you guys again for running that hype train. Very much appreciated. $146%. Damn. Hello there, Paul. How's it going? I know we got some ATS truckers in here at the moment, so I felt like the upcoming Wyoming DLC would be a good choice for a gift. Yeah, Paul's been popping in every now and then. I'll even do this for you guys. We got a lot of people in here, so I'll run 2. I run 2 giveaways.
How's it doing, boy?
So doing good. How about yourself?
Oh, pretty good. Just enjoying the night.
I hear that. Drive safe out there and have fun. Yeah, the US servers generally tend to die about this time. This time of day is pretty much the low point for both ATS and ETS. The ATS servers start dying off, and then the ETS servers will start picking up. I appreciate the shout out, Willie. I don't know if we want to pressure all into streaming or not. Thank you for shouting out Gabber as well. Hello there, Warlord. How's it going? We currently have a giveaway going for, I'm going to do 2 Wyoming DLCs. Actually, 2. We got a lot of people in here, so I'm going to do 2 Wyoming DLCs. So, of course the DLC is not released yet, but as soon as the DLC releases, I will be gifting you the Wyoming DLC through Steam. 80 degrees in the bedroom. Holy crap. It's impossible to sleep with that heat. Thank you for doing the shout out for NL Gabber NL as well, Willie. Make sure to check him out. He's one of the VTC co-owners that I drive for. And awesome ETS2 streamer. You'll very rarely see him pop on the ATS, but he does come in. Big Tex, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All around awesome guy, Mr. Positivity himself. Yeah, what is ATS? Whenever he does an ETS2 stream, he does a real ETS2 stream, like 12 hours, 5,000 kilometer trips. The dude is a machine when it comes to trucking. Welcome, man. So what I'll do, the giveaway is going to run for 30 minutes. What I'll do is I'll pick a winner. And I believe there's actually an option there. You can pick another winner. So I'll pick 2 winners from the giveaway. So if you, I'm not sure how it's going to message though. I'll show it on stream as well for transparency so everybody can see. Do you guys ever sleep? Nope, we never sleep. Shower time, so lurking. Alrighty, Paul. Appreciate the lurk. Trucking 24/7 around here. That goes for a lot of us. There's a lot of people in here that are always trucking. Goofball, Snowpocalypse, Gabber, myself. Who else was in here? Warlord is always trucking 24/7. Grizzly. Lethal Swanson. We're just a bit addicted, I guess. Hell, I would be out. I used to be out driving a truck 10 to 12 hours a day, and then I'd come home and drive a truck on the computer. The glory days, yeah. Well, I guess I'm going this way. $200 players online. It'll drop down to about 120, 130 before the days before I end my stream. It doesn't generally go under 100 on US simulation, but it gets pretty close. Oops, wrong button. This is my song right here. My name is actually Jeremy. Alrighty, Australian Steak. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Always a pleasure having you in the channel. Mr. Paul JC26 here is also from Australia. I don't know if you guys have met each other yet. Bucky's from New Zealand. Oh, you might know Parkera NZ then. Parkera NZ. There's Parkera _ NZ. I believe it is, to be exact. He's also from New Zealand. A streamer that's been streaming trucking, I've found out about here recently. And then you have Kiwi Doug as well. Also a sim truck streamer from New Zealand. Oh, we got Dutch Kiwi in here as well. Got quite a few New Zealanders that come in here nowadays. No island. Guys, we still got the giveaway that's running. I'm going to give away 2 Wyoming DLCs. Exclamation point raffle to get in. If you're not already in, you must be a follower to enter. Hello there, owner. How's it going? Want to show my appreciation for you guys coming in and showing some awesome support today. Running that hype train to level 5. You guys went nuts. I am doing very good. Doing very good. I got rested up and recharged the batteries. I feel great today. Old Frogland. Is that what y'all call it? Frogland? Are you guys being overrun with frogs? You just follow tradition. Oh, what you got on the schedule today, owner? I have a hard time switching up games once I start a stream. I know there's some people that do it. I don't know. I just have a hard time doing it. I've done it before on occasion, but not very often. Dang, you do have quite a few games on your plate there. SnowRunner, Days Gone, ETS2 combo with your friend, and some Subnautica Zero, Below Zero. All of those are quite new to Steam. SnowRunner and Days Gone just came to Steam. I was dumb enough to go support Epic and buy SnowRunner on Epic. I shouldn't have done that. I really wanted to play SnowRunner, and then I didn't play it anymore. I think Subnautica Below Zero is a new DLC that just came out not too long ago as well. Oh, well, there's two confirming that Subnautica is awesome and amazing. Good morning, Smurla. Oh yeah, I got work. I go in at 3:30 in the evening. If your contact was focus interactive, you can send to SnowRunner a game key. Oh, you mean they'll actually send you over a game key for Steam, or what? I need to look and see that giveaway should be ending here pretty soon. I'll look and see. I got 8 minutes before I get to my destination. I'll look and see how much time is left on it. I pretty much did the same thing, Dutch Kiwi, except I didn't know it was going to be better life. I married a Swede and moved to Sweden. And found out it was actually better over here than being in the States. After the fact. It sort of worked out, but I'm going to be staying here. If I go back to the States, it won't be until, you know, like after the kids grow up, I guess. Get out on their own. It's all good, Gabber. Maybe when I retire. Retire and move to a country cabin out in the middle of nowhere in the States. I hear that a lot, actually, Crinkle. As soon as I say socialism, that's the first thing I hear from people I talk to in the States. Oh, so you live in a communist country? No. I live in a country where the government actually has things in place to take care of its people and to make sure we have a better life and a good well-being. Do you have to timers as slaves? Oh, you mean like as far as, yeah, any job over here, you got like break time regulations and you can only work so many hours per week and stuff like that. They can't just run you into the ground like a slave over here like they can in the States. Oh man, this song. I actually cried the first time I heard this song. Because it is, yeah, I mean, it really hits home. It is so true. I don't know. I guess actually being sent to the Gulf, it's sort of, I can sort of relate to it a lot. It's been a long time since I've been out here to Eureka. Well, I like this one because it really tells, like, you know, the bad sides about war and stuff. But yet, you know, it shows both the good and the bad side of war. You know, the veteran is, you know, considered to be a hero, you know, for serving the country, but at the same time, Swedish Army inspired jingle. There is, whoa, 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 whoa. There is 113 officer. Okay, I'll have to check it out. For what? Alright, let's see here. Actually, see if I can go around. This is the one where you can't really get in and get enough room to reverse in on the driver's side. Looks like, according to the flag placement. Ah! Let's just knock the fence down. No worries, Gavin, no worries. Hello there, Greek Mango, how's it going? Going great, it's going great. Got myself some rest, I feel recharged. Had having an awesome stream. Crazy people decided to raid the channel and start a hype train. I'm gonna hit those boxes. Now we can turn back the other way at least. Once we got the trailer in there a little bit. Oh, it's not gonna cut back in time. Dang it. I don't know, it might. I guess it did. Hello, driver. How's it going? Good morning from Ohio. Alright, let's go check on this giveaway. Oh, there's only 1 minute and 50 seconds left on the giveaway. If you guys are not already in there, !raffle. You do have to be a follower to get in. 1 minute, 40 seconds left. You're already in there, goofball. I had some people came in and had 2 awesome raids. Had Neo Fox, TTV, 3 awesome raids. Goofball and Bucky 24 GM all came in with raids. And then they kicked off a hype train, coming in with a bunch of gifted subs. The Snowpocalypse, Goofball, Boston Nerdism, Dory EM. I believe even Rescue got involved in there. Next, welcome. So to show my appreciation for all the support, I am going to be giving. I'm going to give away 2 copies. As soon as the Wyoming DLC does release, I will be contacting the winners. I'll be contacting the winners once the DLC releases and adding that to their Steam library. All right, here we go. Driver 68 coming in with a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much for coming in with that sub. Alrighty, guys, you ready? Like I said, I will be picking 2 winners. Looks like we got 20 people. Let me refresh the page. Make sure we got everybody in there. I know, yeah, there's Nax. Who else came in there at the last minute? Make sure you guys did get in there. Oz Viper, as well as Driver. Driver's in there. Oz Viper's in there. Okay, looks like everybody got in. All right, let's go. Let's pick a winner. Oz Viper. Oz Viper 61, congratulations. Let me send you a whisper right quick. Let's see, where'd your name go? Well, crap. I just seen him type in chat. I switched from the OBS to, some reason it won't let me send whispers in OBS. But whenever I switched to, oops. There we go. Let me just send him a quick message. I will be adding you guys as a friend, those of you that win. So that way, because Steam, they've got some crazy thing. You can't gift people things unless they've been on your friends list for at least 3 days. All right, let's go ahead and next winner, owner Ozganay. Congratulations. Winner number 2 of the giveaway. Alrighty. Alrighty, got you, Oz. Got you, Oz. What do you guys say? Third time's a charm? You guys want another DLC? I'll do 3. You guys showed a lot of support today. Rigged. Who's up for a third? You guys want 3 copies? Let's go. Go for it. Alright, it will be 3 copies only though, guys. Lucky 24 GM. Congratulations, Bucky. There we go. We got Bucky in chat. Get you a whisper. Alrighty. Oh, really, owner? Is that true? Okay, owner is saying that you cannot send gifts from Sweden to Turkey. Are you sure about that? I can't gift it to you through Steam. %100% certain. Let me just get these guys added on there as friends. Add as friend. And let's see, Oz Viper. I might have, Oz, I might actually have you on there already. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Let's see, Oz Viper. One. Might be somebody else that had a similar name. Huh, why is it not finding you? I'm not able to find you there, Oz. Alright, owner, if you're 100% certain that it's not going to be able to, I'm not able to, I got you, Bucky. I got Bucky added. It sent owner a friend request. So let me actually go into Steam. Steam friends. No, it just takes me back to the web page. Oz, can you send me a link to your Steam instead? Oh, there's a... Oh, okay, that's owner. I tried searching for your name and it's not coming up with anything. Yeah, I could do that as well. You could send the equivalent wallet money and they buy it themselves. I'm sure we can work out something. Good morning, Dog Soldier. How's it going? We'll work out something, owner. Hello there, Justin. I'm not sure yet. Let me. I'm wrapping up a giveaway here, so give me a minute. Let me. Let me do this. Let me just send you my friend code, Viper. There we go. It's a great one, Ben 10. I'm doing great, dog. How about yourself? Did you ever get your TrackIR sorted out? No worries. Tiki, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Let me take note as well of the winners. So I'll have that. Where is it at? Wyoming DLC. Gonna get your name saved into a notepad file here. So that's fine for 61. And Bucky 24 GM. Trucky 24 GM. 24, not 25. Alrighty. Save that. We are about ready to get back on the road. Alrighty, Gabber, thank you for the lurk. Oh, you guys took down the boss. Tyzoon. Alright. Congratulations again to everybody that won. Odds Viper 61. Bucket 24 GM. Holy shit. Eric Tiger coming in with a tier 3 gifted sub. My god, dude. Hello, hello. Wow, I think you are only one of 2 tier 3 subs at the moment. You and Mr. Trucking Rick both in there with tier 3 subs. Unbelievable, man. That is crazy. Thank you very much. Oh, we can go back to Colorado. I don't want to go back to Colorado. I'm going to go to Raton, but I'm going to go a different route. Damn, Barrick, thank you so much for that. Tier 3 sub. It's crazy. Have you done in Canada Tucumcari? Yeah, I have. Kamloops to Tucumcari I've done before. Let me see if Dog wrote. Dog, did you respond? All lowercase. I sent you my friend code there, OzViper, just so you could add me that way instead. I don't see that Dog Soldier's replied yet. Dog Soldier, you're still hanging out. Did you get your TrackIR figured out? Was in the middle of fixing a giveaway there. Yeah, sometimes when I get crazy, I'll oh yeah, I just want to change my steering wheel, so I don't have to keep leaning forward to see the to see if I got my bright lights on or my actually I could move it down a little bit more. I kept having to lean forward to see if I got my bright lights on or my parking brake. No, I sent you my friend code in a whisper. Check your whispers on here. I sent you my friend code. Add me that way. I tried searching your name as it is here on Twitch, but it comes up with no results. I don't know if your profile might be private or something. Alright, we need to fuel up as well. Can't forget that, or else I won't be going anywhere. Justin, you're in Reading at the moment. Not too far away, I don't think. I'm out on the coast here in Eureka. Oh, here on Twitch. There should be, like at the top of the Twitch page, there should be like a little, it looks like a little chat box icon. If you click on that, you should see a list of people that's recently sent you a whisper. Oh, this was nice and convenient. Gas station right here on the corner. Right on route. I need to change my route too. I'm not going to go the, I'm not going to do the normal route. Was you able to find it? Yeah, I've seen that, Paul. I don't know if I'm a big fan of that at all. Oh, okay, hold on a second. It should be there. I seen it. Let me, I'll just do this. There you go. Oh wait, I never did change the routing. Dang it. Get sidetracked and sidetracked. We basically just drove that route. I don't really like what they did with the, I don't know, does the 40 actually end like that when it runs into the 15? Seems kind of weird. So what does that do? That takes me over to the 99. Could just run the 5 over. It only adds a couple 100 miles. No, that's my friend code on Steam. Maybe I should do it without the 61 then. Oh, there we go. Now I got it. I seen the notification there, also. I'll get that accepted whenever, either after this job or after the stream. No worries, no worries. Just as long as we get it sorted out, so we can get you that Wyoming DLC whenever it releases. Oh, we actually meet somebody. It's getting harder to meet people now because the population of the server is going down for every hour. Thinking about maybe if I do, I just have a hard time staying away from ATS for the whole week. Oh, it's some tight turns. I was thinking about doing ETS 2. Like the week that I'm streaming these daytime hours. Just do ETS 2 because I still start the stream in the off time for ETS, but the server population goes up as the day progresses. And then do the week that I stream at night, do ATS, because that's when everybody's playing ATS, is whenever I stream at night. Hello there, Verolian. Yes, you were gifted a sub earlier. Can't remember exactly who it was. I think it might have been Goofball. I think you came in with he gifted 5 subs at once. I think you were in that pack of gifted subs. I don't know. I probably should do that, but I just have a hard time staying away from ATS for a whole week. Even though I will be doing ATS for the whole week, though, you know, the following week. We'll see what I decide to do. So far, I haven't been minding the alternating so far. Well, there's Justin there. Or actually, it says Justina Ross. Hello, hello. If you're completely sure about that, owner, that you're going to be getting one from SES and it's not possible to send you one, seems kind of weird that you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I can stop right here. Let me look and see if I can even pick another one from... Uh... Oh, yeah, well, I haven't completed it yet, so I can still pick another one. I hope they don't, Paul. It will be a real big disappointment. Really huge disappointment. All right, owner, if you're 100% certain, I mean, I don't want you to give away your... All right. Alrighty then. Yes. It seems that, there may be some issues sending gifts through Steam to Turkey. And owner is saying he may end up getting a game key from SES. So he is wanting to renounce his winning position. So what I'm gonna do is I'll go ahead and draw one more time to get that third winner in there. Even if the winner is still not in the channel at the moment, I will contact them somehow, so that they can get their DLC. I'm sure it'll be a surprise for them. It could be somebody that already left and think they didn't win, and then they'll end up getting a message saying, "Hey, you know, you've actually won." So let's see who's gonna get the extra chance here. NL Gamer NL. I think he's lurking at the moment. Rigged. I don't know. You'll have to go to Streamlabs about that one. You guys seen it here on the stream, so. I think I seen earlier he was he left alert command there, so. Good morning, Cardi. I am doing great today. How about yourself? The legend deserves it. He'll probably say it was rigged himself whenever he finds out that he won. Nice, nice. Good to hear. Glad you're doing well. Oh. What in the world? Oh, it was I would pick again. Gabber doesn't like ATS. We'll see what he says. I haven't closed the giveaway yet, so we'll see what he says. I did run a giveaway earlier. It was sort of like a impromptu on the spot giveaway. I had some awesome raids today, and then the people that came in with the raids and some of their viewers actually kicked off a hype train. Got the hype train to level 5. And so I thought, you know what, show some appreciation. Since there was a lot of ATS truckers in here, I decided to give away some copies of the Wyoming DLC once it releases. So whenever the hello there, Jonka. So whenever the Wyoming DLC releases officially, I will be sending that DLC to 3 different winners. There he is, Gabber. Congratulations, you were actually the third winner of the Wyoming DLC. And we did catch it on stream, so you could see that it was not rigged. Yeah, owner, he's 100% certain that there's going to be issues trying to gift a DLC from Sweden to Turkey, and he said he may even end up getting a game key from SES themselves. So he was okay with renouncing his winnings to somebody else. I can't wait. I'm probably more excited for Wyoming than I am Texas, to be honest. I mean, sure, Texas is huge, and it's gonna open up a lot of game territory. But the landscape and beauty of Texas is just nowhere near anything like what Wyoming is. I think they've actually, I don't know if they've actually said, or they've just hinted that it was going to be early next year. About the same for, I think it was the same for Heart of Russia as well. I believe they actually said it was going to be early next year. I think Heart of Russia is going to be a pretty big DLC as well. Probably about the size of Iberia. Iberia was the biggest one, they said, yet. Welcome to Sacramento. But yeah, it's gonna be wild being able to go all the way across. You need to download the latest version of ProMods. Good morning, Laura. How are you doing? Get in there on that boss fight. Knock knock, who's there? Why, it is small girl Laura. Come in with a host. The bot likes you today. He actually thought somebody was knocking at the door. You should have seen me whenever I was looking for some sound effects to put in there for the host. I found that one. It said hyper-realistic knocking sound. And even though I consciously clicked the button to listen to it, whenever I heard the knocking, because it switches from right ear to left ear, so whenever I heard the knocking, I was just like, where the hell is that coming from? I sat here and laughed at myself so much I almost cried. It was one of those facepalm moments. What? Willie and Cardi were the only survivors. You kidding me? Hello there, Psych. That is Trucky. Now that I know that, I've got to... There you go. There's you a link. Go check it out. It's Trucky overlay that I'm using in the game. I got the... Alrighty, owner, you take it easy. Good luck with your stream today. I hope it goes well. Playing a wide variety of games today. He was going to be doing SnowRunner, Days Gone, ETS2 Convoy, and Subnautica. You already said you just started playing MP since yesterday. Very nice. I hope you're liking it so far. Welcome to the TMP community. Myself, I am part of the TruckersMP staff. I am the one of the 2 official streamers at the moment. Along with myself and Rescue193UK. So you'll see us from time to time on the TruckersMP_official Twitch channel, as well as our own private channels. Well, not private, they're public, but yeah. There are our own personal channels, I should say. VTCs, those are virtual trucking companies. They, if you're involved with like an MMO type games or something like that, they're similar to like clans or guilds. Basically, you can, thank you very much for that follow, Psych. There's several different places you can join VTCs, such as TruckersMP website, Trucksbook. There might be a couple more out there that I'm not sure about. Don't you just love this song? That's dirty. I know, it costs a lot of points too. But there's a certain reason why I put that in there. Sorry, it slipped. Oh. What was I saying? Oh, what was I saying? I was talking about VTCs. Thank you very much for the alert, Cardi. Welcome back, Stieg. Do be nukified. Hello there, how's it going? It's going good. It's going good. But yeah, Psych, you can join up with the VTC. A lot of VTCs, you know, have their own trucking paint schemes that they like to use, like company colors. You can track your jobs and miles with Trucksbook within the company, and you know, sort of compete with other VTCs. And what else? A lot of the larger VTCs, they'll do like VTC convoys. Oh crap. which is kind of neat. If you got a convoy that's going to be over 100 participants, then you can contact TruckersMP, and they'll actually set up an event server for you, so that you can hold your organize your convoy on its own server. So it's just another way of having a little bit more immersion into the trucking sim community. So welcome back, Steve. It's going good, going good. Yeah, I did have the raffle yet. I did have the raffle. We had Oz Viper 61, Bucky 24 GM, and NL Gabber NL came in and took home the Wyoming DLCs. Used to be Newt Gaming, okay. Yeah, I've added in a few new channel points, redemptions. We can roll the window up now, I think, unless somebody's gonna blast another fart here pretty soon. Yeah, I found out about a new bot. Well, it's not a new bot, but you just requested your G29. Nice. Been a while since she was on last. Yeah, since the demise of Mixer, there was a trying to pour this drink here. There was a bot, an open source bot that was developed for Mixer called Mix It Up Bot. And since Mixer's demise, they have now started focusing on Twitch instead. So there's a lot of things that Mix It Up Bot can do that all the other bots can't do, you know, together. So Eston Trucking, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. What do you mean, Stig? Second or third? Hello, member. How's it going? I'm doing good. Oh, this is just the second job. Oh, you have Mix It Up as well, Laura? It's a really nice bot. I'm using it for my channel points, and I think I'm gonna start migrating a bunch of stuff. Even the loyalty points. And a lot of I'll probably end up migrating everything over to Mix It Up Bot, to be honest. You're gonna be logging in on the ATS now? Oh, very nice, psych. Yeah, the first job was just over 2,000. I think it might have been about 2,200 kilometers. This one was this one is going to be 2,400 kilometers, 2,500 kilometers. It says I'll get there at 11:30, so that'll give me another hour and a half after I do this job. So I should be able to do another job after this that's about, I don't know, 1,500 kilometers long. Oof. Every time I hear that fart, I can just picture somebody sitting in a bathroom by themselves and just letting one rip. And it reverberating off the bathroom walls. Let me pull in here to get this gas. I've driven by this gas station so many times. Yeah, exactly. I've actually done that before. I know some people don't care. Some people, when you go to a public restroom, they'll just sit there and they'll be like, oh, you know, and grunt and strain. And I'm just sitting there, I'm thinking, oh my God, what is this person doing? Are they shitting or are they having a baby? And, too much info. But I'm like, I'm the one that wants to be quiet. And hello there, Bear Gore. I would feel embarrassed. I know, I do too. Yeah, she can report traffic and accidents as well. So, you know, I'm the one that likes to be quiet, so I'll actually look and see if I can see any feet in the other stalls before I let one rip. That's how bad I am. You joined at the right time. Yeah, probably. You came in right at the right time when we're talking about bathroom humor. I'll be like, alright, is anybody in here? No, I'm good. Oh, and then just let her go. You hate the ones where they're really wet and they don't flush? Yeah, the server population is going to continue going down for a little bit. Hello there, Toto. How's it going? You're eating breakfast. Well, we probably shouldn't be talking about doo-doo then. Oh, yeah. That's the worst. It's kind of like the people here in Sweden that take their dogs out to crap during the wintertime, and they think that the snow is going to make the dog crap disappear. They think that they can just leave it in the toilet and cover it up with toilet paper and it's just going to go away. Alrighty, Baragor, you take it easy. Escape from Tarkov. I feel sorry for you. I hope you don't rage and end up breaking something because of that game. Yeah, you should never, because I never escaped. Yeah, I never could either. Too much info. I will do, Psych. Yeah, the people around here in Sweden, they think their dog crap disappears whenever it's, you know, whenever there's snow on the ground. So whenever spring rolls around and it starts melting, you can see dog crap laying everywhere. Because they don't bother picking it up like they do whenever it's like spring and summer. Yeah, oh, Escape from Tarkov. Man, I'm usually a calm-tempered person by nature. I've actually only almost lost my stuff on stream once, and that was playing Dirt Rally 2.0. And I never did stream Escape from Tarkov, and I'm glad I didn't either, because I've installed Escape from Tarkov 3 times, and I've rage uninstalled Escape from Tarkov 3 times. I'm not touching that game ever again. I mean, it's a great FPS game if you're really into the realism, and it's got a really high learning curve. And yeah, if you're out for a real accurate and authentic shooter, then definitely check out Escape from Tarkov. But it depends on where you're at. Around here in Stockholm, I mean, it can get up to like -20 in Stockholm, but that's it. It doesn't happen very often. Usually it's around like -5, -7. We're talking about Celsius though, of course. And then we do have our days where it's like, -10. But I don't know, the past few winters have been milder than normal. If you go further up north, then you start talking about, -15, -20 being more normal. Up in northern Sweden. And then they'll probably hit -25. I don't know if they've actually hit -30 on extreme days, but it can get a lot colder up northern Sweden than it does in Stockholm. What the heck are we doing here? We're going from one highway directly to another one. Might need to. Oh, the steering's getting heavy. I think I was on the edge or on the verge of having to slow down there.
Breaker 19, this is Big Ben.
It will rain. It's local though. It could be raining for you, but not for the guy next to you. And it does affect handling. You do have less traction whenever it's raining. So, say there's a turn that I don't know. For example, if there's a turn that you can hang around it at 90 kilometers per hour. If it's raining, you probably won't be able to go around it at 90 kilometers per hour. You'll probably slide off the road. You'll have to slow down a little bit. This song here I found by accident. It was like total randomness. Because there's a I don't know if you guys ever into alternative music, like alternative rock. There's a band called Bush, and the lead singer, Gavin Rosedale, he created another band called Institute. So I was searching Spotify for Institute, and this band came up that's playing now, and their band name is called The Institute. Inter-Elementalist, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And I was just like, this looks kind of weird. I don't think this is what I'm looking for, but I just picked like the top song. It shows you the top 5 on Spotify for the songs of the artist. And it started playing this song. I was like, no, this is definitely not Institute I'm looking for. But I started listening to it, and I was like, this is not too bad, actually. So it ended up on the playlist anyways. Sad. McDonald's. What does McDonald's want? They want me to come eat there and get fat. That's what they want. Yeah, exactly. Hey, our new summer desserts are now on the menu. Nice. I'm lucky if I eat there once a week. Hell yeah, brother. Maybe once every 2 weeks I'll eat there. See some guys at work, they coming into work with McDonald's bags like nearly every day. I'm like, geez. How do you guys manage? No, I know, right? Ever since I watched that Super Size Me movie a long time ago, I was just like, well, I definitely don't eat McDonald's 3 times a day every day like he was doing, but still, I think it would only you could probably go downhill pretty fast just eating McDonald's once a day, probably even every other day. That was just like, holy jeez. Morgan Spurlock, I think his name was. So he really was ruining himself to do that documentary. He never really did do too much after that either, did he? Not that I know of. I think he made a couple more documentaries that never really went anywhere, but... me either. My favorites are Michael Moore and shoot, who's the British guy? Louis. He might actually be French, but he lives in the UK. Louis, what's his last name? You're a British guy. Is your name Louis? You live in the UK? That's Union Jack, that's who it is. That's the guy I was thinking about. That must be him. His real name is Louis. Louis, what's your last name? Thoreau. Yeah, that's it. He makes some great documentaries about, like, Red Dead Redemption 2. Sometimes American Truck or Euro Truck. I think he's even done a documentary on Outriders. I seen him walking around with his woman on some like floppy person type game that I didn't remember what the name of that documentary was, but it was quite hilarious to watch. I think that's about it, yeah. Hunt Showdown. I almost forgot about Hunt Showdown. So go check him out. Union Jack. Also known as Louis Thoreau. Making awesome documentaries here on Twitch of games. That real floppy persons of the Midlands. That was called yeah, what game was that? It looked like Human Fall Flat. Or is it actually called the real floppy persons of the Midlands? That would be a coincidence, because I was just joking whenever I said something about floppy persons. Wobbly life, okay. Yeah, they're like Human Fall Flat, but you guys were able to, like... It looked like a farm sim version of Human Fall Flat or something, I don't know. Wobbly life. All I know, I was just sitting there like, what the hell am I actually watching here? Coffee. Oof, coffee sounds like a good idea. Actually. I'll have 1-3. Milk and sugar, please. I like these guys' music. I don't understand a word they're saying, but oh, is that ever no milk, no sugar, no milk, no sugar? Is that ever going to get old? Hey, Laura, you're in the game. Laura Bambi Girl, have you changed your name, Laura? There's a Laura Bambi Girl here in game. What's the best 2K channel points you ever spent? I'm waiting for somebody to get mad because of it. Be like, damn you. I actually wanted to hear a fart, and I got rickrolled instead. Nope. Alright. Always gotta enjoy. I was trying to find a short clip earlier before the stream, but I didn't have enough time. I wanted to put a clip together so that it actually shows a video clip whenever it's redeemed. Around on your left. He'll probably be no idea what he said, but you just change the settings in the game itself. If you go in under I hear you queuing up, but I can't hear what you're saying. Oh, Irish lad, what? Oh, there was a boss fight. I missed it. Yeah, if you actually go into the game settings itself under video, there you can set whether you want it to be windowed or full screen. Mine, whenever I've got mine in windowed so that you can obviously tab out without it minimizing, but it covers the whole screen except for at the bottom. There's like a small piece of the screen that's not actually covered by the game, but whenever you use game capture, it doesn't capture that extra little bit at the bottom. I know my CB is working right because I heard people talking to me earlier. I can hear that. I heard that other guy talking. He's off tab now, but that one guy that just spoke Spanish, I can hear him okay, but the other guy I can't hear at all. It must have low horsepower. Every time I go up, every time we go up a little bit of an incline, I pull away from him. I think he's doing about the same speed as me, but he must be on a flat bit now. Now he's on a hill or something, because now it's going up. Flagstaff. One of my favorite cities in the States is Flagstaff. That's why I got my home garage here. Don't really know a whole lot about the city itself. I just like it for its location and its surroundings. I've been told it's like a college town. Alrighty, Rescue. Appreciate the lurk. I'm glad you're enjoying the new chair. I'm looking into getting one myself. Just haven't made that final decision yet. But I guess my ass being numb after every stream should be enough to make me make a decision pretty soon, you would think. Highly recommend. It's probably more or less budget that's keeping me from doing it, but we'll see. You go get your bits taken care of, and appreciate you for coming in and hanging out. And you were... What is today? The 20th. Were you not doing a TMP stream today? Can't remember. I think I just looked at the schedule yesterday, but I've done totally forgot. I think he's already gone. I'll double check that later. Yeah, if you guys will click on Rescue's name, check out his content. Me and him are the two official TMP streamers at the moment. And as well as me, he also does a lot of streaming on his own personal channel. He does a lot of trucking and farm sim and SnowRunner, I know. He might actually throw in a few other games in there. I can't remember off the top of my head, but definitely worth checking out. Click on that name. It'll give you a pop-up window. You can click on his name again in the pop-up and it'll take you to his channel. Or if Laura would be kind enough to do a shout out for Rescue 193 UK. Subs can do shout outs as well. There we go. Appreciate it, Laura. Thank you very much. There we go. We got a link to Rescue there. Check out his channel and give him a follow. And be sure to check out the TruckersMP _ official channel as well. I do believe Rescue may be streaming on that channel today. I'll have to look and see. I'll probably need to update my sub perks and stuff. My channel page is probably way outdated. I don't take the time to keep it maintained like I should. I spend too much time doing other stuff. Like if I like when I'm on the daytime streaming schedule, I'll wake up in the morning only about an hour before it's time to stream, and then I'll stream all the way up until it's almost time to go to work. So whenever I end the stream and raid somebody, I usually end up hanging out in the channel that I raided until it's time to go to work. And then whenever I come home from work, instead of doing stuff that I should be doing, I'll jump on Twitch and start channel surfing on Twitch. And usually staying up later than I should. Except for last night. I did hang out with Fallen in his channel last night a little bit, but I actually went to bed at a reasonable time instead of staying up until like 2 or 3 in the morning. So today I'm actually feeling rested and recharged. You can sleep when you're dead. Yeah. Or you can die from not getting any sleep. Choice is yours. I think the longest I've been... Hello there, Novascar. How's it going? I'm doing fine myself. I'm doing fine. Appreciate you coming in with that follow yesterday. I seen on the events list. I think it was you and Posh Pete that came in with follows while I was streaming on TMP yesterday. Appreciate that. 3 days. That's 72 hours. About, give or take a couple hours. That's the longest I've been awake without really getting any sleep. I had some 5 or 10 minute cat naps during those 3 days. Only if it took longer than usual for the next fighter plane to hit the flight deck. Usually it was only about 2 minutes, if you can even if you can even count that as a cat nap. But yeah, it was rough. I think I slept for 2 days straight after that too. Almost. Oh, this song is awesome. It's like, I don't know, Trent Reznor, he does some amazing work. Like really simple songs he can turn into such amazing songs. It's crazy what he does. Well, 72 was only because I was in the Navy, and I was sent to the Persian Gulf with the aircraft carrier that I was on for 6 months. And there was a period there in December of '98. We were bombing Iraq, and we did an intensive 3-day bombing run where we flew 24/7 and just continuously bombed for 3 days in a row. And so we had to be on the flight deck and work until, you know, all the bombing raids were completed. And it took 3 days. So yeah, the first day, you know, was okay. The second day, it was just kind of like, you know, halfway through the second day, you know, you were dragging your ass, and it really got dangerous to be up there and try to work without any sleep. It's dangerous enough whenever you are rested and have had sleep. Thank you very much for the biddies, Laura. Appreciate it. But now, you know, I worked with aviation fuels, so you know, we'd have to run up and refuel the fighter jets, and then they would pull over and get rearmed. And after each refuel, we would run down and jump down next to the fuel station on the catwalk, you know, and try to just rest and close our eyes and to get what little bit of nap sleep we could get until the next fighter jet hit the flight deck, and then that would wake you up, and you'd be like, oh shit, grab the hose, go up and refuel, jump back down, lay up against the fuel pump and try to sleep again until the next plane hits the flight deck. So it was rough. We had a lot of days while we were in the Gulf where they did fly, you know, like 14, 16, and 24 hours, which, you know, it's not too bad. I mean, you can recuperate from that. You know, it's like 14 to 16 hours. That's like a really long work day, but whenever they said that, you know what, we're going to go in and really hit these guys hard, and they flew for the first 24 hours and said, we're going to keep going and we're going to keep going, and then after the third day, they were just finally like, all right, we're done. And everybody on the flight deck was like, yeah, we were done like 2 days ago. We actually had like a small room that we could sit in and wait if we wanted to until we were called out. I think whenever they said the flight operations was finally going to be, you know, shut down and ended, everybody sitting in that room, you know, where we had a TV and everything in there. Everybody basically just passed out right on the spot. We all ended up sleeping in that room. It's kind of comical, but crazy at the same time, because everybody was just, basically, if you just turned off the switch and everybody shut their eyes, that's what it looked like whenever I woke up anyways. My favorite was the F-14, which is no longer in commission, sadly enough. I think that was the best plane they ever made, to be honest. A lot of people will say, oh, you like the F-14 because of Top Gun. I was like, no, it was actually a, yeah, we had some A6s. We had some A6s on the aircraft carrier as well. We had F-14s, A6s, and F-18s. The A6s are pretty decent planes as well. Nice, quick little bomber plane it is. And then we had these smaller, I can't remember what the airplane model it was. It's like a smaller version of the C-130, the cargo plane that could actually land and take off on the flight deck. No, we didn't have any F-4s. Those are too old. We would have to clear the deck so that they could land and take off, though, but fuck, I can't remember what the model of it was. It's kind of like a C-130, but a mini version of the C-130. We'd have those on the ship from time to time. And we had a few helicopters as well. Because I was on the USS Enterprise and on the USS Bellawood. The Enterprise, of course, being the aircraft carrier, and the USS Bellawood was a amphibious type of aircraft carrier. That only accommodated helicopters and Harriers, because it didn't have any catapults. It was it's like a mini aircraft carrier, but amphibious. You could drop down the back of the Bellawood. You could drop down the back so that the Marines could drive in their boats and hovercrafts and stuff. And the flight deck of the Bellawood is just long enough so that Harriers could actually take off horizontal if they wanted to. But it was only on the Bellawood. It was only the Harriers, the Chinooks, Cobras, Hueys, and those damn big old cargo helicopters that you could actually drive in a Humvee into. I can't remember what those were called. They were freaking huge to be a helicopter, though. Seahawk, yeah, that sounds familiar. They would take us up and let us ride in the Hueys and Chinooks sometime. And then whenever we actually my first trip out with the boat with the on the Enterprise, we went down to the Philippines and Australia and Bali. Whenever we the day after we crossed the equator, we got to go up and ride around in an F-14. I don't think I'll ever do anything that'll top that, to be honest. Even though they don't go crazy because we're not trained for it. They did do some stuff to where you would get up to the, like 3 or 4 Gs. Crossing the equator initiation was quite fun as well. I don't know if they still do it or not. You probably wouldn't get away with doing that equator initiation these days because people would probably be complaining about mobbing or hazing or something crazy like that. But I don't know. The military was nice. It had its ups and downs like everything else. It kind of reaches the scale of everything. It's like way up here because it's like hella fun. And then other times you feel like you're down in the bottomless pit. And you just wish it would all end. Laura, I'm beginning to think we're not going to get a coffee. Yeah, I know, right? I think he kind of got sidetracked with the coffee and probably started making a documentary about making coffee or something. I don't know. Where's our coffee, damn it? Your dad was in the RN, convoy escort on a minesweeper. World War II. Nice. Yeah, I had a great uncle. He was a war vet. I used to sit and talk to him and listen to his stories all the time. And I kind of felt bad for him because nobody else really took the time, you know, just to sit down and talk to him and let him speak and tell his stories. Jack, where's our coffee? It actually touched him so much to where whenever he had his funeral, he actually wanted me to have the flag. But his family raised, you know, a fit about it. Which is kind of sad because I mean, I can understand that they're closely related, you know, like his sons and daughters. But I at least know what I did was respected, and he thought a lot of it. All right. Oh, I got server number 4. I just now realized that. Show results, company offers. What can we get? That's probably going to be too far. I think I can do about 1,500 kilometers. Looks like Logan. Let me see what else. Been listening while you truck and really enjoyed the stream so far. Thank you very much, Ben 10. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You never know what subject we'll get onto whenever doing streams and stuff. Talk about anything and everything. External contracts. What can we get from here? Bonacci. Everything's going up to Washington. I don't want to go back to California. Okay, well, no. It's going to go back. It's going to be the exact same route I just took. I don't really... Oxnard. Could do Oxnard. Oh, Logan. Flagstaff, that's a short trip, but we basically just came down this road on the way here. Let me do this. Let me go take a break. I'm gonna go make my own coffee since Jack is not bringing his one. If I rest, I might get new jobs. We'll see. We'll see. If there's anywhere you guys want to go, make a suggestion in chat. I'll check it when I come back. And yeah, give me about 5 minutes. I'm gonna use the restroom and make a coffee. I'll be right back.
Where you at, you little suckers? Damn, did I get 2 in one shot? I guess I did, didn't I? And something they aren't telling us? As if a new reserve and some new animals wasn't enough, and a new rifle, they're still not telling us everything. Dang, I think I might have actually got 3 in one shot. Got them, they're coming back already. Not the smartest things in the world, are they?
Alright. Oh, let's watch me run off the bridge almost. Alrighty, let's see here. Let's go back. Let's get the space shuttle Freightliner back on the road. I think at this point I'm just gonna pick whatever. 21. Pocatello. Could do Pocatello. Yeah, let's do it. Pocatello. I'm beginning to think Jack might be brewing a keg of coffee instead of a cup of coffee. He's just like, I'm gonna brew a whole damn keg, so that'll last me all evening. Alright. I got my coffee mug and my coffee cup here. Kind of hard to see because limited camera views. I need to repair and refuel as well. Don't see nobody close by here. Hopefully I can find a place to refuel and repair. Oops. I meant to shift gears and I turned the blinker on instead. Yep. Nothing but a failure in this life. I'll do nothing but turn my blinker on instead of changing gears. I can't drive a truck. Let's see. Okay, there we got a repair station, but we don't have any fuel. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way up here for fuel. Fast food. Alright. At least all this stuff is yellow already. I'll probably be doing a stream about that, focusing on gray stuff pretty soon. Oh no. Oh. Let's take out a couple poles. Don't want to TOS the channel by showing my truck pole dancing. Of course, that would be a sight to see, wouldn't it? Imagine seeing a truck actually doing a pole dance. Ah, red light. Oh, that guy's turning. Alright. We can't turn right on red in the States. Dracula. Ooh. Dracula's going at the theaters. That's something I've never thought about. Can you actually see the castle where that guy Vlad was actually supposed to live at in Romania in ETS2? Vlad the Impaler. Don't know. I'm gonna have to check into that. Just won't you fucking whistle? Would be interesting to see it, actually see it in the game, wouldn't it? I mean, SES is known for putting in little Easter eggs and references and stuff, landmarks. I'm actually going to look that up and I'll see if I can't have it featured on a stream or something. Okay. Okay, the trucks are way over there. You really want a coffee now? Yeah, I'm going to let Jack hear about this later. I'm going to tell you that. I'll be like, what the hell, man? You just left me and Laura hanging. We almost died because we didn't get our coffee. Life and death situation here. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I had to go make my own. Damn. It's a scandal. Hello there, Salo. How's it going? Isn't it kind of weird that I ask people how they're doing as well instead of just saying, you know, answering their question? I want to know how you guys are doing as well. I am doing fine. Doing fine. Batteries recharged. Feeling good. Had a easy day at work last night. A good night's sleep. I just hope I still feel like this tomorrow. Use your head, move. Oh, you mean the camera? I should make a link for TrackIR as well. Even though I really don't. I should actually contact TrackIR and say, hey, you know what? I've got at least 3 to 5 confirmed sales for you guys. How about something, you know? How about some sort of sponsorship or something? But no, I don't have a command for it. I need to make one for it actually, because there's a lot of people that ask. Yeah, it's a piece of kit called TrackIR. $150. I know it's 150 in US dollars, so whatever that translates to into your currency, wherever you're at. It's about half the price of the Tobii eye tracker, but you gotta have this clip, the reflective clip, in order for it to work. Whereas the Tobii eye tracker, it reads your face and eyes without needing to have anything else. So it all depends. Is there any cheaper one? Oh, what's Zion? What in the world is Zion? I know there's some cheaper methods. Like I've heard people using some IR tracking applications on their telephone. I've heard of another one called TrackCap, I think it's called, or Tracking Cap. Basically the same principle. It uses IR and it's actually reflective stuff that's built into like the bill of the cap. Oh, Amazon, Amazon. I'm sure there are. I'm sure there's some cheaper alternatives out there. But you really have to be careful whenever you start looking for cheaper alternatives. I'm not going to say there's no good cheap alternatives out there. Really? No, you're alright. There probably are some good ones. You see that, Laura? You see that? We've been sitting here waiting on our damn coffee for half an hour. And he just comes back and shits on us. That's for not bringing our coffee back, Jack. Oh, Union Jack is back. You drank it all as well. You sorry? Welcome back, Steeg. I wouldn't actually. TrackIR is the company that makes the one I have. It's made by a company called Natural Point. No, not Tracker, TrackIR. Yeah, there you go. Laura's got it. TrackIR. I've seen them. Seen the notification pop up there, Steve. I got a few of them that's popped up during the stream. I'll get to it whenever I end the stream here. Yeah, TrackHat is one that I think is probably cheaper than the TrackIR. I mean, there probably is some cheaper alternatives out there. You just have to be careful. Because once you get away from like TrackIR and Toby, two of the established brands in the head and eye tracking business, you'll start looking at quality and compatibility issues. You know, you might end up getting something that is not going to really work as smooth or have the same type of compatibility, game compatibility that TrackIR or Toby is going to have. TrackHat, I've heard of a handful of people that's actually used it. I've heard some mixed reviews about it, but so it seems to work for some, and then others don't seem to like it. They can be the same. They can be the same said for TrackIR and Toby as well. I have an older model of the Toby eye tracker that I got for beta testing the Hunter Call of the Wild. Whenever they introduced eye tracking to the Hunter Call of the Wild, I was on the beta testing team for that. The hell did I just do? And they sent us Toby eye tracker 4Cs to test that out with. And they They said you guys can have them and keep them after the testing's done. Enjoy. Personally, for ETS and ATS, I don't like the eye tracker. Hell yeah, that's what I say. Free eye tracker. But I don't like the way, I don't think the Toby is smooth and precise as the TrackIR in ATS and ETS. I've set and missed. I put countless amount of hours in trying to adjust the eye tracker with no success. So I finally gave up on it. But oh, VR is awesome, Jack. Of course, the only thing I've done in VR is Dirt Rally 2.0. Actually, I'm gonna pull in here and grab that little bit of gray. Y'all didn't see anything. Carry on like nobody's business. Nothing to see here. Dirt Rally 2.0 in VR is awesome. Even though it's just driving a car, you're not actually doing like loops and flips in a plane or on a roller coaster or anything. It still made me a little bit dizzy. And even on the jumps, whenever the car goes over the hills and the jumps, you still get that feeling in your stomach, you know, as if you were actually in a car going over the hill or a jump, and your stomach is trying to come up in your throat. It's weird, really weird. Yeah, you can do ATS and ETS with VR, but it's only in beta, so. I'm going to do something about those loyalty points. I still can't figure out why it's pulling from 2 different databases and only got 1 loyalty point system running at the moment. Freaking Streamlabs. So, Jack, about that coffee. You know you're going to hear about this for a while because me and Laura are not pleased at the moment. How did the decorating go, Jack? Did you guys get everything done? He's afraid to speak up now. He's like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. Laura Nightmare's mad at me now. I better be quiet. Act like, shh. I'm gonna act like I'm not even here. If I've got some time after this job, I got some stuff I want to do. I need some clips. I got a plan for one of my channel points redemptions, but I'm gonna need some help with some clips. I'll tell you guys when. That's if I've got time after this job. I think I will have a little bit of time after this job. I'm going to be wrapping up shortly after I finish this delivery here, Psych. I think I'll have time to do some extra stuff, but I got some things I need to get some clips of some stuff for a channel points redemption. So I'm going to see if I can get a few for that before I actually end for the day. Actually, I already have the channel points redemption active and ready to go. But I think I want to have some clips that play instead. Spent Duckling, thank you very much for the follow. I do believe it was. Welcome to the channel. I did see a location here that I want to come back to. I know of a couple of locations in ETS that I'm going to go to. I may try to do some for that tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming ETS2 tomorrow. So if I can grab a few clips in ATS today, and then grab a few in ETS tomorrow, then I should be good to go. I could always add more to it over time. I think if I start out with maybe about 5 to 6 clips to begin with, that should be alright. Ooh, let's take out the pole, almost. Where you at in the game right now, Psych? Trying to think of some more locations I've actually seen in ATS. There's nobody here. Well, let's run up on the curb again. That's not like me to run up on the curb every turn. Almost. I just about went dancing on the big pole that time. I was almost dancing on the big boy pole. That doesn't really sound too... That doesn't sound right. That colorful sky, though, I swear, I can never get over it. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check my graphics settings to make sure, somebody was asking me yesterday if I had my scaling at 400%. I said I did. It's supposed to be set at 400%. And then I started thinking, I was like, wait a minute, do I really have it set at 400%? Of course, that was in ETS too. I want to check ATS as well, though. Whoa! What are you running for a graphics card, Veronia? Alrighty, Odds Viper. Yeah, thank you very much for coming in. Congratulations again on the win. Keep an eye out. We don't know when the Wyoming DLC is going to release yet. Hopefully it'll be here really soon. 1080. But yeah, definitely keep an eye out for the release date, and keep an eye on your library once it releases. And thank you again, and have a good night. Hope you get a good night's rest. Appreciated having you here. We got nobody here. Yeah, if you can even find one. I think you would be lucky if you can even find one that's, you know, for sale. I haven't checked in a couple of days now. But I was looking at the website that I order most of my electronic stuff from here in Sweden. I was looking in specifically at graphic cards, and so whenever I looked at graphics cards, it said they had 550 search results. So they've got 550 different models of graphics cards for sale. You know how many they actually had in stock? Thank you, Laura, for doing that shout out for Mr. Union Jack, even though he didn't bring us our coffee. One. They had one 2060 in stock. That was it. Yeah, you guys click on that link. Check out Mr. Union Jack. Make sure to give him a follow. Also known as Louis the Road. Does all sorts of... First, I don't get my coffee. Then he wants to go shard all over me because I'm trying to give him a shout out. Respect, man, respect. Thank you for the follow, Reacher. Welcome to the channel where we totally get shit on here, evidently. Jack, just go follow the guy, right? He won't let me talk because he's gonna fart on me every time I try to say something. No, he's an awesome guy, a UK streamer. Currently working his butt off every week, you know, trying to make the world go around. And he does try to stream when he can and gets the opportunity. So I hope you guys can have some understanding for that if you do decide to go over and check Union Jack out and give him a follow. Because you will thoroughly enjoy his streams. How are you doing today, Reacher? I'm gonna make a trip to the UK just to see Jack whenever we can get all this COVID stuff out of the way. I may have to kidnap him and take him out on a road trip so we can go visit somebody else. I'll tie him up and throw him in the trunk because he didn't bring us our coffee and basically just shit all over me, so. Grabbing some snacks after a long day of work. I have yet to, I'll be starting my day of work here in a few hours. All right. Oh, we gotta exit here. Meow. Oh, let's see. Hopefully the day will go good like last night. I'm almost certain it will. Usually Tuesdays through Fridays aren't too bad at my job. Yeah, it's 12:20 here PM. I start work at 15:30 in the evenings or in the afternoon and work until 10 o'clock at night. So I only have a 6-hour workday, 30-hour week. I don't know if I'll do any clips today. I might do one clip in the dark. I don't know. We'll see. I'd rather it be daylight, but Oh, you got a normal 40-hour week. I'm gonna grab this exit. This is another exit that I've driven past 100 times. And it's still gray. It's all these little pieces that I'm trying to get filled in to get closer to that 100%. Software developer life. Yeah, 40 hours a week is normal. It's not too bad. Laura's like, alright, damn it, I give up. I'll go make my own coffee then. Thank you very much for the alert, Laura. Four 150 kilometers left. Still would be nice to have some ambient animals every so often. Not too much. Maybe if you ran into, like if you were doing real long trips, if you ran into like the odd ambient animal and like once every 3,000 or 4,000 kilometers or something. You really don't run into them a lot in IRL unless you actually do live in the country. I was actually 3 days last week. I nearly smacked a deer on my way home. 'Cause I quit at 10 o'clock, and this time of the year at 10 o'clock it's still fairly daylight out. So the animals are still out moving around. And it was 3 days last week. There was one day I seen the deer standing on the side of the road when I was coming up to it, and it just stood there. So I slowed down. And I thought, all right, he's going to run off. And then all of a sudden, the idiot just ran right in front of me instead of running off into the field. And then there was another day that I didn't see it coming. And if I'd have been like 2 seconds earlier, I would have smacked it in midair. Because it just came running out of nowhere right across the road in front of me. And then the other one, they were just standing at the side of the road. It decided to run off, but it was standing like right on the white line on the edge of the road. It's gonna blast through the city. See nobody on tab. Been a long time since I've seen any moose. It's actually been a couple years. I did see a pack of red deer standing out in the field the other day. First time I've seen red deer in a while, too. Makes me want to go fire up the Hunter Call of the Wild now. I haven't played that game in forever. There's more moose in Sweden per square kilometer than any other country in the world. Really? That is quite interesting. I would have thought that it would have been Canada. Or even Finland. I would have thought Finland would have even been close, but... Huh. I got an aunt that married a Canadian that lives up there. They used to have problems. They've moved now, but there was a place they used to live at. They had problems with moose getting into their swimming pool. Then they couldn't get out. But the guy she married, he's a hunter, so it worked perfect. He would just stand on the back porch and shoot them. I kept telling him, I said, man, you either need to build a fence or you need to quit baiting those moose with your swimming pool. And you must be putting something in that water to make them come in here to drink so you don't have to go hunting. Work from home. Yeah, exactly. Hello there, Zan. How's it going? Yeah, I do believe it was Goofball that came in with the gifted sub to you there. Him and a few others, they went crazy earlier today. Had a couple of raids. Goofball was one of the raids, and then a few others from their community, Neo Foxes and Goofball's community, came in and went crazy and started up a hype train. Yeah, it's been a real nice stream. I mean, even without all the love and support, it was still a good stream today. I've got in some good miles, and I've had a lot of people in here hanging out and chatting, and then all the extra support, the bits and the subs and everything. It's just icing on the cake. Tops it all off. No, I'm gonna be gonna wrap it up after this. I got a little extra time. I want to look for a. Oh, I seen a location actually on my way down here. That I want to get some clips for a channel points redemption that I have. Got yourself back in the ETS2 with the new wheel, and it's so smooth. First time trying Trucky, and it's amazing. Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear you're enjoying it. Awesome to hear that you're loving Trucky. Entering Idaho. Oh, we got a... Is that a gray rest area up here? Or is it... No, it is yellow. Or is it? No, it is yellow. Dang it. Oh yeah, it is definitely. I can't believe somebody didn't come up with this earlier. Of course, I think some people were on the right track. You did have Virtual Speditor before Trucky, but it was kind of basic and wasn't really as user friendly as Trucky is. It was a little bit harder to figure out, and it couldn't be accessed in the game either, so you had to tab out of the game. Damn, there's a FPS drop there for some reason. Why am I getting these FPS drops here? Not liking that at all. Let me see here. Let me get you that. There you go. Let's see. I can actually go out over here and follow that link. That'll take you to the website where you can, crap, you can't actually go through here. There you go. You guys didn't see anything, did you? Yeah, you can't even go out here. Nobody saw anything. Exactly. I'm not going to jump that one, though. That one's a bit too wide. Yeah, go check that link out, and it'll browse the website there. You'll find out everything about it. I can show you a little bit about it in the game. Man, why they put these curbs everywhere? Screw it. I'm running over this grass. I don't care. Alright, it's yellow. The link should go to try to fill in Gray Road. Yeah, exactly. I didn't see it, so you guys didn't see it. Let me just pop in right quick. Alright, you got Trucky. You got the overlay at the top and the bottom of the screen. That's part of the Trucky overlay. Probably one of the most used features is this dispatcher feature that you can bring up right in the game. You can create your own jobs and loads, freight market or cargo market. Freight market, you get the choice of source, destination, cargo, and which type of trailer you want to pull. Depending on the cargo, that'll depend on which type of trailer you can use. If you choose the wrong trailer cargo combination, it will give you a 0-ton load for $600, so you need to be careful there. And then in cargo market, of course, I can't do it now because I've got a job, but cargo market is if you have your own trailer. It'll basically be the same except for the trailer definition and variant will not be here. You'll get to pick up the pickup difficulty instead. Or if you want to share your position, if you're a patron, you want to share your position in game, that'll give you a code that you can share with your mates or your friends. They can post that code in here and click import, and then they can load up their save, and that'll load them in that exact position that you just shared. So maybe they don't have a garage somewhere, or you're not near a garage. You can essentially spawn your friends in where you're at. And then if you've got your own personal jobs that you've recently created here saved, if there's another job that you want to do again, or you can choose from one of the community jobs that's been recently created. You can see there's somebody there who's running Bellingham to Hobbs. Somebody was running some VTC miles there. Yes. Yes, you have to be an Angel tier patron, I do believe. So you have that, and then you have you got a live map as well. You can check out the live map in game. Let's see if we can find somebody. There's always somebody in Vegas. Oh, there's some dots that popped up. So you can click on the dots there. Ah, staying still. He's driving, so it's hard to click on it. There we go. That little dot will turn green, so it should, let's see if it'll follow him. I think it should follow him. It'll show you their name, Hunter01 from Germany. No, it's not going to follow him. Or you can center the position back on yourself. You can choose which. You can choose a few things there, what you want to see. So it's a neat little tool to have. You can report accidents, report traffic. You can access the settings right in the game as well. So you can customize what you see on the overlay. How the overlay reacts if you want it to start up on the that Windows startup. You can show which windows you want to have it start up. You get into an accident, and you want to have a clip of the accident to send a report to TruckersMP. Automatically creates videos. I've got mine set to start 60 seconds before the accident and record 60 seconds after the accident. And it triggers after a minimum of 3% damage. And it also considers trailer and cargo damage. So that way, you know, if you submit a report in game and it times out, you need to go submit a report on the TruckersMP webpage. You'll automatically have that video saved. It's Overwolf in conjunction with Trucky that does that. Very useful if you want to make reports. You got Discord integration so people can see exactly what you're doing, where you're at. And then you can customize your font and your colors and transparency. You can customize the information that shows up on the overlays. Toggle them on and off. And you can actually have it in vertical or horizontal. I always run mine in horizontal. If you run it in vertical, you'll get a window, like a rectangular window that can be moved and resized. These can be moved as well. TruckersMP features, if you want to have traffic reports. I've got that stuff turned off. Radio streaming, if you want to have a radio playing. Couple of premium features. Track your location, disable in-game summary. And then all the hotkeys to open up different features. So you can bring up your friends list if you wanted to. I got 2 of them that's playing ETS 2 on the Pro Mod server at the moment. Let's see, what else did we have? Let me look at the hotkeys again. I can't even remember all the hotkeys. Open the Windows settings, dispatcher. Open the game info, main info, friends, servers, Alt S. I'll try that one. Open the traffic window, Alt W. And then you got your traffic reports here. Let me try Alt S and Alt W. I don't really use those too much. There you can see the server's information for more detailed information on the American Truck Simulator. Whichever one you're playing, if you're on ETS2, it's going to show the ETS2 servers. You do get the summary on the upper overlay. It just says 170 players on 3 servers, but if I use the Alt S, then I can see it exactly for each server. And what was the other one? Was it Alt T? No, it wasn't. I just uncoupled my trailer. Alt W it was. Alt W. Never can see all the traffic reports. There's only 134 players on the server at the moment, so everything is running fluently. You can see there's 16 people in Las Vegas, which is not surprising. 4 people in Los Angeles, 3 people in Barstow. And then it sort of goes downhill from there, but so that's a little bit about the Trucky in-game overlay. But if you check out the website, you'll see that there's actually a Twitch bot, Discord bot. You can even download a mobile app. Yeah, you can even have Trucky as a mobile app and keep track of a lot of stuff. There's an event system. You can register your events or join others' events. You know, it's got a points leaderboard and everything if you're interested in that. Yeah, it is. This ATS is not really so popular in Europe yet, which kind of sucks, but I mean, I can understand. You know, like most Europeans tend to stick with ETS2, and then most Americans tend to stick with ATS. And then you've got a few that, you know, switch to both of them every now and then. And then you got the really odd ones that are from Europe that play mainly only ATS instead of ETS. I know there's a few that's like that. So right now I'm about 50-50 whenever it comes to ATS and ETS, because I can relate to both. You think trucking in foreign places is what makes the game so awesome? Yeah, and unfortunately there's not many people that think that way though. I think people tend to stick with the area they're from because that's what they're comfortable with instead. But I do wish people would see it the other way and find it to be more interesting and exciting to be able to truck in the States if you lived in Europe and vice versa. But we'll see. Maybe as ATS grows a little bit more, maybe it'll start making people turn their heads, you know, and show more interest. But yeah, exactly. It's not a bad idea, Zombie. You know, since the website they have for the external contracts is called World of Trucks. So they could essentially just combine the two games and make it one title called World of Trucks. Just as long as they keep the trucks separate to their own regions. I don't want to see ATS trucks in Europe, and I don't want to see European trucks in ATS. Or in America, North America. the VNL Volvo. Oh, are you using Trucky, Psych? Alright, what you'll do is, first you want to save your game. First you'll save your game. Make sure to always save first. And then open up the dispatcher with Alt-D. And you'll get your, just for example, you got your position code here, right? So whenever they send you the code, either right click and paste or Control V, or you can use the automatic paste button here. And then click import. And that'll import your position. Position in-game imported successfully. Then you want to update the game save. And then once you've updated the game save, close out that, and then go back and load up the same game that you just saved earlier. So that way, whenever you load back in now, it should load you in that position for that code instead of where you actually saved at. But just remember, it doesn't matter if you're in delivery management, position, or latest jobs. This up here is always the same. So just remember to always insert your unique IDs here. See, it doesn't matter if I switch down here. All this up here is still the same. So it's always here for the ID imports. If you wanted to, you can even copy one of these down here. Just click on that, copy it, and then paste it in up there and import it. But then, make sure you saved your game first. You fix the code, import it, update the game save, and then go back out and load the save again. No worries, no worries. Alright, let's see. We're getting ready to reverse into this spot here. It'd help if I didn't have my parking brake on. It's actually the first time I've run this paint job. I'll show you the other ones, Zan. There's a few more. Let's go ahead and pull forward, otherwise I'm going to run into that other trailer. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, good thing it's non-collision here. Alright, now we're looking better. There we go. Alright, looks like I've actually ran out of time. I'm going to show you the paint jobs. I've just ran out of time on doing any clips today. Because in order to do the clips that I wanted to do, I would have to, let's see, do we have a... Oh, there's no service station here. All right, we'll do this instead. F7. Yes, I agree. No worries, no worries. Anytime. I am, after all, a media or the marketing manager for Trucky, so essentially I'm streaming and doing my job at the same time. Truck configurator. This is what the one I'm using now looks like. And we got an astronaut here on the back. Looks like he's in a jetpack or something. And we got something here on the hood. I'm not sure what those were supposed to be. There's a version 1.0.0.1, I believe, or 1.0.1. And then if we go in here, let's see, we got this one as well. One giant leap for mankind, 50 years. And we got this one. I don't know. I would probably be shitting myself so hard if I was that dude. I just couldn't, I couldn't imagine just floating around in space like that. I'm sure this is probably done for paint job purposes, but still. Hanging around outside the space station in shuttles and stuff. No bueno. We got a blue. You can change the blue color. That'd be this here was the graphic will stay the same. But you could change it if you wanted. You could change the base color if you wanted to. 20 years, Steve. You get the reflective metallic paint so that it changes. Actually, oh no, I don't have that preset saved anymore. And then we got this one here. 50th anniversary Apollo 2, 1969 to 2019. Well, this pack here is probably only like $3. Oh, I read that as, okay, never mind. I read that as Roman numerals. Sorry. There they are on the surface of the moon. And then you got the space shuttle. This one here looks like almost like it came from Tron. Mozzie. That there is just like crazy. Good afternoon, Mozzie. How you doing? Just letting Zan check out the space paint jobs. I actually might run this one the next time. This one I really like a lot. I like the highlights. It kind of looks like it comes from like a spacey that Tron. If you guys remember Tron, you doing all right? Yeah, I'm doing great, man. I actually got to bed at a decent time last night, and oh yeah, you can get accessories as well for your cab. Let's see. There, you can get the Apollo dangly thing. Well, you can get these on any truck. You can get a spaceman. You can get the Apollo lunar module. I believe these come with the paint job pack as well, don't they, Mozzie? Those are the only three, it seems. Or they come with the accessories pack. They might come with the paint job pack. So I think you actually get these with the paint job pack. You're gonna go purchase this immediately. Yeah, it's been a good day. I actually got to bed at a decent time last night. Recharge my batteries. You need to ask SES for your share of the marketing funds. I know, right? I'm sure I've sold a bunch of stuff for SES as well. You have a shuttle hanging from the ceiling in your trucks. But unfortunately, it is time for me to wrap up for the day. Let me do a quick recap. I had an awesome day today. Got started off with a bang, pretty much. Not long after I started, NeoFox TTV came in with a raid of 67. Followed by a lot of hosts and follows that came in with a raid. And then shortly thereafter, Goofball came in with a raid of 21. And those guys, they started gifting subs back and forth, so they kicked off a hype train. So Boston Nerdism, Goofball, Rescue 193 UK, Wrinkle Schmidt, Dory EM, all came in with some bits, and then we had Snowpocalypse 828. Bucky 24 GM came with a raid there in the middle of the hype train. So we had Snowpocalypse 828, Goofball again. As well. Let's see, they came in with a bunch of gifted subs. I think Goofball won the race for gifted subs. And then we had Driver68 came in with a Twitch Prime sub. Barrick Tiger came in with a Tier 3 sub. A lot of respect for that. So it's Laura came in with some bits as well there about 2 hours ago, I see. Small girl Laura, she came in with a host as well. So yeah, it was a crazy day today. Thank you very much, Zan. I'm glad you enjoy it. That is the best paint for that truck. You've been here for ages, but I understand, Mozzie. I don't even know. I hear the song playing, but I'm not even sure. I didn't even know it was a cover. Alright, Stig, I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I'm not as active in the Discord as I should be, really. I jump between work and streaming and sleeping with such a short distance in between nowadays that I don't pay a lot of attention to Discord and social media. I'm actually locked out of my Twitter account at the moment. Not sure why. I can't get a hold of anybody with those bastards at Twitter either to help me get back into the so they can help me get my count. Because what they wanted me to do is they wanted me to verify my telephone number. And so they were supposed to send me a code. Oh my God. So, well, I was able to log in yesterday, no problem. And then, yeah, exactly. I'll probably have to take that off sooner or later because everybody's going to learn what it is. And I think it'll wear its fun out sooner or later, but or I'll just have to keep switching up the name of it. So you guys won't know which redemption is the Rickrolled one. There we go. There's a real nuclear fart. But yeah, I tried to log in last night when I got home from work, and it automatically redirected me to the page to telling me to verify my telephone number. And they were supposed to send me a code to my telephone number so I can verify that, you know, I'm the one that's supposed to be logging in my account or whatnot. And but it's not sending me the codes to my telephone number so that I can verify. I tried last night and I've tried today, and it doesn't matter what I do. I'm not getting the codes to my telephone so I can verify to get back into my account. So I emailed support. Well, first I went to the help page, and it wouldn't even let me submit a report because of the submit button. I would click submit, but nothing would happen. So I found another help page where for people that's actually had their account suspended or locked. No, ours don't even start with 08. At least not our mobile phone numbers. But so I found another support page for accounts that have been suspended because they violated Twitch rules or whatever. I went in and I was able to send the email there, but then I got an automatic response saying, "Oh, your Twitch account has been suspended for violating Twitch rules, blah, 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 blah." essentially do the same steps that I've been trying to do, but I can't do because I'm not getting the codes. So I'm kind of stuck at the moment. Technology. But let me quit babbling and find you guys somebody to raid. I don't see anybody online that has recently. I tried to find somebody that's recently raided into the channel. I don't have anybody that's recently raided into the channel that's live, so I see a Mr. NL Gabber NL that's streaming at the moment. He is doing ETS 2. So we are going to go say hello to Mr. NL Gabber NL. If you guys got the Nightmare Hearts, make sure to spam those in the chat. Let them know you're coming in with the Nightmare Raid. World's gone crazy. They banned me for 3 days for that reason. I was violating the rules by calling myself an overweight, almost middle-aged man. That's what the world's coming to these days. You can't even offend yourself anymore. But I enjoyed having you guys here with me today. It's been a lot of fun. And I'll be doing ETS 2 tomorrow at the same time, 8 a.m. Central European time. I'll be kicking off the stream. Not sure what I'll do out in ETS 2. I might actually jump on Sim 1 or Sim 2 just to do some externals. Brave the storm. Hope I don't get run off the road or get banned. That would be bad, wouldn't it? An official TMP streamer getting banned. But I hope you guys stick around for the raid. We'll jump over to NL Gabber NL in Europe just as soon as the credits are done. Thank you all very much for the stream. I say thank y'all for the stream because y'all do come in and the chat does make the stream what it is. Not just me. Calais? No. No, not Calais. But let's go say hello to Gabber. Hopefully I'll catch some of you tomorrow. And y'all have a great evening. Let's go. Let's roll the creds and get the raid going. Thank you very much, Ben 10, for being here. Later, Mozzie. Just a quick question. Can you guys hear Gabber's stream at the moment? I don't know if my sound ever got fixed. Okay. I finally got it fixed in the way it's supposed to be. Alrighty, good deal. I had an issue earlier where the Chrome was coming through on the stream too, and it's not supposed to. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Raid!